Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's check everything is working. We're on a different scene collection, so it should all be good. Looks fine to me. Okay, yes, gonna play this. Been putting it off. Gonna get 6 hours, see how far we can get, what we can get to. So, we'll quickly go over multi-monitor support because this is the point of my channel, regardless of the fact that I've stopped making videos for it. The game is horizontal plus, but it is spanned in terms of its UI. The UI isn't stretched, but you'll see when we get in game, a lot of it is bound to the side of the screens, which makes it significantly less useful, which is problematic for this game given the fact that, or given how it handles your inventory. I do not have much experience in this game. Steam tells me I've played it for 7 hours. I'm fairly sure about 2 hours of that was probably in... actually, let me just enable something. I can toggle it on and off. It wasn't a problem. I'm fairly sure like 2, maybe 3 hours of that, it was just AFKing in the background, not doing anything. Probably another 2 hours of that at least was looking at the in-game manual, trying to figure shit out. Some of that will be tutorial, and some of that would have been in a world. Which one is it? Borderless, that one. And that is admin. Okay. I believe that activates it. There we go. Tracks the cursor. So yeah, I will show you where I've got up to. This is Bad Idea. This is the 3rd iteration of Bad Idea, I think. Actually, I wonder how it will handle. Okay. I cannot remember. Oh, we haven't got our suit on. That's why. We don't have a light at the minute. That field of view looks way higher than it was previously. Like, way, way higher. I know there's been an update today. Is this horizontal or vertical field of view? I think it defaults to 70, which makes me think it's vertical field of view. Which is the minimum. Actually, no, if overall quality is fantastic, then this is Unity. So it probably does want to be a bit higher, like 90. It just seems a lot higher than the last time I played it, or maybe it's the fact that mouse seems to be tracking a lot faster. Camera sensitivity, bring that down a bit again. Can't remember what it was on previously. The other view does still feel a little high. Right, so yeah. Okay. It is Alt to get the mouse. Is it tap Alt or hold Alt? Oh dear. Okay, that's a problem. I can't use my script to track the cursor because it's changing scenes by pressing Control, and Control is overriding the cursor. So I'm going to have to disable that and just try and remember to do it manually. So yeah, our inventory is over here, which is the problem. So if I open up that one. So yeah, because the inventory is basically all over there and you're swapping things from these backpacks into your hand slots, it's going to be a little bit weird to show. But let me quickly re-equip the suit. So we can put the light back on.
Power critical.
And get the battery that we put in here. Did we put a battery in there? I thought we put a battery in here. The suit is the thing that has the battery, so there should be a battery in one of these. There it is.
Power low.
Okay. There we go, there's our flashlights. Okay, yeah, so this is as far as we got. I've managed to get an airlock built. There is, in fact, air in here. There's not much of it. There's only 25 kPa. I'm not sure. I want to say that's pascals, but I'm not sure. Not sure what that pressure measurement is. So there is enough to breathe in. We did have, although I tore it apart because I was going to move it, a filtron or filtration, one of these. We build it. What are you called? Filtration. Yeah, I had one of these set up because I figured out the two things we needed to get sooner rather than later was a room with air in it so that you can take your helmet off and drink and eat. And then you need to be able to refill your gas canister. In order to do that, you need... I thought, I don't know whether or not this is the case, one of these to fill it with pure oxygen. I can't think of any reason why you shouldn't be able just to fill a gas canister with air. As in the same air I'm breathing in here, and run that. But I imagine that might be a problem with the filters, or cause a problem with the filters. Because the filters... We come over to here. The filters are taking the carbon dioxide out of the air tank and putting them into the waste tank, as far as I'm aware. But I'm not sure what it would do with the other air. But either way, we're not going to be continuing this world. We're going to be starting from fresh, and this is basically as far as I've managed to get. This game is a little obtuse in that it doesn't have the best of or the best onboarding system, but I didn't make the game harder for myself, and we're going to continue to make the game harder for myself because the settings that we created that world on was... Oh, they've moved things around. We was playing on the moon, and this used to be beginner. So we were playing on the moon, I think in the crater, and then we had gone with normal difficulty, but we had gone with a brutal starting. Which basically just reduces the amount of starting or gear you start with. You get the bare essentials, but you don't actually get enough to build a room. But you get enough to be able to get yourself enough to build a room. But yeah, this used to be normal difficulty. Or beginner difficulty. I can't see that they've changed anything as far as the information over on the right is concerned. Let me just quickly check the patch note. Because I was going to go to Mars for the intermediate difficulty. But Mars is now beginner. Respawn, performance improvements, new stuff. Loader, engines, inventory, sort button, rocket changes, Vulcan logic, quality of life repair. We're slowly adding more ways to repair your base so you can avoid having to completely reconstruct parts as they become destroyed. Quickfire quality of life. Arm suit changes, notable fixes. Localization. Stationeer pages for season plans now linked back and forth between them. Logic Vulcan showers. It may be nearer the top where they were actually talking about changes. New way of playing. Respawn overhaul. Body bags. Respawn UX. New respawn kit. Respawn stress. Performance improvements. No, they've not made mention of the fact that they've changed these around. I swear, when I was playing this a week ago, just to toy with it, the moon was at the top and was listed at the beginning, and Mars was underneath and listed as intermediate. And I can't think why they would swap them. Because power is a lot more of a problem to get initially started on Mars. It's not the day-night cycle's any different. Orbit Sol Sol transits the sky every 20 minutes directly ahead. Sol transits the sky every 20 minutes at a 48-degree angle. That initially makes setting up solar panels a little bit easier. Because the problem I was having, that might be why actually. Because on the moon, the sun goes basically straight overhead. In order to get any kind of reasonable charge out of your solar panel, you have to keep going back to it until you have a way to program it, which I don't know how to do yet. You have to keep going back to it to change the angle so it's pointing more at the sun. But if it's at a... it's still fairly close to straight over the top, but if it's at like a side angle, you could just tilt it some way and it would provide reasonable power throughout the entire day. You just don't tilt it in the line that the sun is transiting, you have it side on. Like you would as if you put a solar panel on your roof. You're still getting hard or significantly less power out of them. I don't know why this is beginner now. Versus the moon. And that's thrown everything off. The plan was to move from beginner to intermediate on this attempt. And to do it in the Mars Canyon instead. but they switched around which one's beginner and intermediate. And I don't know why, because it's not in the patch notes. And this is in a patch notes for... was there... I think there may have been an earlier patch that I've missed prior to this one. There was a hotfix yesterday. Reduce the status icon size by 7%. Glow, dynamic canisters. No, that's just a hotfix for that. I don't know. I mean, this is intermediate as well. But we get no soul power from here. I don't... How do you even start on this with brutal difficulty? It has to provide you with a generator, otherwise... you won't even have enough power to run the... what's it called? The arc furnace. Or then maybe it starts you with an actual furnace. But even then, you're not going to have enough power to run the autolave, which you would need to build the generator. Orbit sold every 10 hours. That is not correct, but never mind. Snowstorm, cold. Starts with pressure. So I probably couldn't find oxide on this. I don't want to spend an hour trying to figure out which one of these to jump into. We are still a beginner. And don't rightly know what we're doing. So the problem with this one is that I don't know how I'm going to get oxygen unless the atmosphere is breathable. The pressure is high enough that I wouldn't need the suit, but the mountain ice in this cold water is given a thin atmosphere. It's extremely frigid. Environmental presents a severe challenge for Stationeers. The extreme cold will cause batteries to rapidly lose power. So again, steady power source and or warm locations are your priority. Doesn't it mention atmosphere in... Ah, no, that's what it is. That says no atmosphere. It doesn't tell me if the atmosphere is breathable. Technically on Mars it isn't. I'm fairly sure the pressure on Mars is too low. Do we just send it anyway? We're going to fail. So until I'm initially set up, I am likely going to be restarting the game anytime I die. Up until the point that I've got like something stable to assist on. Okay, screw it, why not? Large fat plain of icy basin. Yeah, why make things any harder than we need, any harder than we already are? Normal. Okay, so it's tailored for standard Europa, brutal Europa. And in here we start with active vents. Hybrid power package. So that's where we're going to get the generator from. Okay. Production package, so Frames and sheets, that's all the same. I'm curious. Does this one start with... Okay, yeah, that starts with a solar panel. Which probably means that this one also starts with... not a solar panel, but the other one. Next. Brutal Nimbus, yeah. Oh, a gas power package. Normal, eating and drinking through helmet is disabled, metabolism is enabled, lung damage is enabled. Offline metabolism is of 8 to 10%, but we're playing it single player, so it's irrelevant. Okay. We have learned we shall... Really bad idea. Okay, first we need to immediately build a platform to build our machines on, and also then build a little bit extra that we can enclose. Actually, we don't need to enclose. The external pressure is high enough, the problem is temperature. Okay. Toggle the lights. Where is our supply chest? There it is. That looks like ice. Is it ice oxide? Will you not tell me without a drill in my hand? Okay. Backpack. Swap that over. Open up that. Swap out this with this. Okay, that's oxide. Okay, that's helpful. That back then. Let's grab the handheld tablet. Right mouse button to open it. Put in the atmospheric analyzer. Turn it on. Oh! It's pure oxygen. The air is pure oxygen, so it's literally just heat that's the problem. So we actually don't need to worry too much about opening up our helmets. Can we... There we go. And drop. Okay. Frames. Grab frames. Tape them away for the time being. It says it's flat. This is anything but flat. Okay. There's our area for building stuff on. There's our area to enclose. Bring this a bit closer. Yep. Turn around. Turn around. There we go. I'll do. Grab that. Open the tool belt. I need the welder. The other hand. Put that away. Get that out. So that's the room. That's where the airlock ends up. I should have moved those. I didn't think this through. Did it give us one large battery or two? Temperature's cold outside at the minute. Doesn't show our battery level just by default. Okay, potato seeds, hybrid power package. Room goes there. What have we got? Glass. Solar panel? Upright wind turbine. Ah, okay, good. That helps. That battery goes in there. Where's the sun? So, take the solar panel. Put it here. Which way does it tilt? Wish it would show me which way it tilted. Single. Okay, I can see the bolt going through. So that way round. I think I can just put the glass straight on, can't I? Then I need the wrench. Okay. 30 degrees should do. Temperature is dropping. Need the light on. Upright wind turbine. That is a tiny little thing. I wonder if it matters if it's getting blocked. Right. Power goes in that side, out that side. Let's run it here to there. Now. Gonna need the crowbar. Where's the battery? Battery. Put the battery in, turn it on. Crowbar it closed. Let's get the wire. Transfer it over. There we go. Too late today to do anything with that, but we can set up for tomorrow. Furnace lathe. Okay, arc furnace. I mean, having this inside the room isn't necessarily a bad idea. But we can move it into the room when we need it in the room. For now, let's just get it in position here. Now bring it forward a bit. What do I need to pick you back up again with? Screwdriver? Bill? Yeah. Grab you. Can't put you too close to that. Put you here then. Okay, iron first. Welding torch. Put the wires in. Welding torch again. Screwdriver. Okay. Wait, we should actually be getting some power. Shouldn't we? Because of the wind turbine. Okay. We need to get a room. Is that the only battery we have? I think our suit comes... we can pinch a small battery, or when we need to charge a battery, we can pinch a small battery out of... Where do we put the charger? Oh, please don't say it got yeeted off into the distance. Randomly. I've had that happen before. For no good reason. There it is. Okay, it's just fallen off. Would have been a problem if we had lost this. Okay, I'm going to put this here for now. I need the wire cutters. Gonna need additional wire. Okay. And then I think if we were to open up this, we can pinch the battery from this temporarily. Yeet it into there. And then take this battery. Put that into there. Gonna need more power than we have, but that is kind of working. Right, we need resources. Let me change over to that belt. Get the drill out. So there's a couple of stacks of iron. The fact that it's simulating the air outside as well. So we got through the snow at least. It's a moon. I should be able to mostly jump out of this. Yeah, okay. That's lit. Your coal? Coal.
Power low.
Nitrates. Because the small battery we're using. Need copper. More iron. Coal. Bauxite. Iron. The day-night cycles in this game seem to go way too quick. That's copper, yeah. Some gold if we can find it. Makes me not want for iron. Plastic as well is something else we're going to need. That might be... Nah, I think that's copper. Okay. Hopefully we've had some wind. If we haven't, we might just be dead. There goes the battery.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Oh, it helps if you actually turn the switch on when you're trying to charge the battery. You can probably very quickly steal water. I don't really want to open those ones. So yeah, we should... Well, take a sip of water. Hang on, shouldn't I have some in my uniform? Yes. Okay. Is there a button to... I go up to close all of these, open the helmet. If I... Okay, that is that. So if I open the helmet, drink, close the helmet.
Temperature low.
And relock the helmet. And then put that back in there. Did a little bit of health damage to us, but not much. Okay, small batteries charged. Let's take that, swap it with that. Now we can charge that again. Copper. No, gold. Gold or plastic. That might be silica. Use silica. We need the drill. Silica. Silicon, rather. Don't need much of it, but if I could get a full stack of it, that would have been better. What are you? Nickel. Need gold. Fairly sure I need gold. Not much of it, just a little bit. Not that we... or... well, we needed to create a room at this point. So we can heat the room. Silver. I do need this for something. Gold is the thing I actually need. But I do remember silver came up for something else.
Power low.
Okay. We need to head back to our work area to do a battery swap. We may as well throw this in here. Not enough power. At least I assume that's what that means. This battery is still recharging.
Power critical.
Oops, wrong way around.
Power low.
Could do with being a little bit higher, and I don't know whether or not that cares about obstructions. I didn't know there was a wind turbine things in here. Let me open or pause the game and open up this. Upright wind turbine. Battery wind desire is strong enough to withstand even the worst environments you can throw at it. But the wind turbine is optimized to produce power even on low atmosphere worlds up to 200 watts. It performs best in denser environments. The output varies with wind speed. During storms, may include increase dramatically up to 800. So be careful to design your power network with that in mind. Oh, this doesn't make mention of it being obstructed. I wonder if I could create a wind tunnel by sucking all the air out in one direction at speed and put enough turbines in it and then pump the air back in the other side. And if that would cause the turbines to spin. Or if they're just working off of arbitrary environmental variables rather than the actual movement of gas. Because you can see the movement of gas. That's what those particles were. Electronics printer. Okay, we did put iron ore in there. What we need is more power. Why will you tell me how much that is generating, but you won't tell me how much this is generating? Obviously because we can rotate this, I imagine, but still. That just appeared. What are you doing just appearing? That is not... That's weird. Okay, I see. We can see it better now. This is a moon. The sun was behind the planet. Okay, we can angle this up a bit more. Let me swap the mining tool belt out. The normal tool belt. The wrench. Probably about right there. It is going to go up a bit further, but okay, that'll do. If we leave it there, it'll get us constant power. Okay, put that away. We do not have enough power to run this. I would like to fully recharge my life support batteries, so let me swap this back over, plug that back in. You're off, yes. Oh, hang on a second, the on switch is here. I forgot. Does network analyzer, this does have a power thing for it. Although this is the thing we took the battery out of. Yeah, it's a network analyzer. Pinch that battery for a second. We have a stack of copper. Put that in there. Oh, it didn't actually finish the iron ore. Okay, so the issue is more just the battery isn't charged enough. I should be able to pick up these to stack them. Do I have to do that in here? I guess I can do it in there instead. It wants to be in here anyway. Okay. Can't turn that on while we're still worrying about this. Okay, turn this off, get the battery back out of it. Let's put it away as well. Get the large battery recharged to full, since we have a decent amount of sun. I should have taken the time to go and find the gold. Too late.
Power low.
Okay, we'll leave it there. I think there's going to be best place for it long run. Gold. We didn't leave a light on, no. Can't make the filter thing without gold. There, maybe? The ore's a lot easier to see on this map. No, I think that's copper. Oh, I keep forgetting about the portable solar panel. I should have deployed that. Okay. Drill. Copper. Gold? No. Copper. I see some volatiles in the distance, but that doesn't help. Okay, there's some gold. We don't have the time to mine it at the moment. Our battery's about to run out. And with the temperature dropping, that doesn't help. Okay, swap those. That one back in there. Should have got us some copper. We didn't get all of the copper. Must have run out of power. Feel like I've gone a little bit too far this way. Or that way, rather. So it's grey and gold rather than brown and gold. Oh, this is back at the copper again. Here it is. Found you. wonder if we even have enough power. I don't need much of it. I need to get a pipe bender. There it is. Okay, put that away. Let's actually remember to place this down this time, because this can go anywhere. I am concerned by how little charging we're getting done. You actually need to be on for me to be able to do anything with you. What do I want to do for the room? There's no reason not to put the autolave in the room as well. The main thing that we need to do is just keep the room sealed for the sake of health. We need to, we need to get a pipe bender. What's our... Okay, we're down to half capacity on our air tank. We have about one more full day until we are not going to have enough oxygen. But the air is pure oxygen here. So the only thing we need to actually do, or the only things we need, because we've already got... Yeah, we get one of these for free. So the only thing we need is a pipe and a pipe utility. And maybe a spare air tank or spare air tank, and then we can just pull the air or pull the oxygen out the air straight into the thing. We'll have to manually turn it on and off to make sure we don't make the gas tank or the air tank explode by overpressurizing it, but I wish I could see how much power was inside this without needing to get the thing out. Okay, we're done with the drill for now, so let's steal the battery out of that. In fact, the goal is to use that in this. Swap that over. Okay. Oh, you can't actually read what's in there. Can you give me the actual power of the battery? On, closed. Yeah, we need to get additional power. I need this to have enough power that we can turn this on long enough to figure out. I think the autolathe can make what I need it to make. Let's check. It's probably actually a kit. If I go kit, bracket, solid generator. Damn it, it needs the electronic printer. Solar panel doesn't help. Okay. I need this on so I can check the list. Okay, good. It doesn't pause the game though. I wish it did. Resources, tool manufactory, stairs, stairwell, stacker, sorter, sign, security printer, rocket manufactory, reinforced walls, recycler, parachutes. We need that. Electric printer, electronic printer, window shutters, arc furnace. Okay, we have no additional power options in here, so we need the pipe bender. We can make the things that we can build with later, but the hydraulic pipe bender we need now. So we need 2 gold. We have the copper. Let's turn that off. Open up that. Gold. Take that out. That away in here. In fact, let's restack these. Gold goes in there. Load the big battery back in. Recharge the small one. If we don't get more wind, we're going to have a problem. I think we are still steadily losing.
Power critical.
That is
Temperature low.
not the one I wanted to
Critical.
open. I wanted you to open this one. Why'd you open that at the bottom this time round? You opened it at the top every other time. Okay. Is there a hotkey key to disable or close that menu? Apparently not. Planet's still over there, but I think we'll get more sunlight today. We do need a bite to eat. Oh, good. Nice wind. I think I might just wall off this area here for now. because we can always open the door to let the heat out if this thing generates too much heat. Conserving momentum because metabolism is a thing and running around will hurt us. When we can eat, it will freeze us to do so. Damn it, that really didn't get much extra charge in it. Let me reopen this. I wonder if you can put a bigger battery in there. Currently smelting. How much did we need? Like 2 bits of gold. That's enough. Okay, turn you off, turn you on. My hydraulic pipe bender. Generating pitiful amount of power. It's better than nothing. I did have that set up like correctly. Yeah. I'm still technically, quote unquote, I haven't stopped playing, what's it called? IdleOn. But I now have it running on my Steam Deck on my desk. Although the only thing it's really doing is bringing, or trying to get my ape character, through World 3. We have unlocked multi-kill now, so things are going a little bit faster. Currently working on getting all of the bags that are dropped or crafted sorted for all current 8 characters, and then spares for the remaining 2. And then I'm going to think about, I need to do Cowboy Bob's quest line to get bag. Which ones are they? D, E, G is a drop. I think it's D, E, F, and H. You get 4 bags from the Cowboy's quest line. We have a couple more seconds to wait for this. I think I still have the page open. Oh no, you get D from Prometheus. So that's for killing Baba Yaga. which I haven't done today, I don't think. So I do need to grab a character. I need to remember to do it correctly. Oh wait, we can do it in the Colosseum. We can take the character to see Baba Yaga where it spawns, then take that character to the Colosseum, and that's how we can get B for them. So it's E, F, and H. E, F, and H. Hunger is low. Yes, we know. That's fine. You're 100%. Quick. We need to... make best use of batteries. 12%. It is still charging. Okay, turn you off. Right. Open up the suit again. Swap this one for the one in the suit. Put that into there. Oh, I should have turned that off as well. Okay. We're not going to have the base materials we need for this. I'm going to put it for now. We can move it later. It'll be a bit of a pain, but if I put it there, then its output could accidentally feed into the input of the other one, but more likely what's going to happen is it will... or the items will come out and then go try and get yeeted somewhere because they're too close. So yeah, let's twizzle it around. Put it there for now. We now need to make the materials to craft it, which I think is much the same as the last one. Iron sheets, we do have some spare. The thing we don't have anymore is plastic, but we have the silicon. So we'll sort that out in a second. In fact, wires. The wires away. That away. Swap that belt for that belt. Reopen that belt. Grab the gold, put it away. Grab the silica, put you in there while we have the power. Quick before the sun goes. We stand nice and close to it. Do we warm up? No. Okay. That should be enough. We don't need much of this. Turn you off. Turn you on. Plastic sheets. How many do we need? Minimal viable product. A plastic sheet. 2 plastic sheets.
Power low.
And then screwdriver, isn't it? Okay, pipe bender ready. Turn that off, that on. I'm going to grab that. Swap those around. We have a lot of almost dead batteries. Okay, so the next thing we're going to need is a door kit and a bunch of wall kits. This is going to be a little bit bigger than the previous one. Oh no, we still got it in a 3x3. We do need to hook that up. In fact, no, because heat is not the problem currently. The thing we need to make sure that we can do is before next solar cycle is fill up an air gas tank. Turn that off for a second. Turn this on. We already have we need one of these and we need one of those. That's all in theory on this world. Okay, make me a pipe. In fact, make me a couple of pipes. And then utility liquid, utility gas. I think it's utility gas. Organ, pipe meter, liquid pipe meter. Can't you make me straight up? Canister. Damn it. We lost the wind. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to open up in a minute. Okay, this can go here for now. Oh no, we're going to need to move it over to here so that we can borrow one of the cables. We have plenty of spare cables actually, so... What is there? Gonna need, I believe, the wrench to pick this back up. Might be able to feed one directly into the other. I don't know. Okay. We're not going to have the time to wait, so we are going to have to risk a little bit of health loss. So, I know you can't see me messing around with the inventory. Unlock the helmet. Open the helmet, drink.
Temperature critical.
Eat.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Okay, that's unusual. Why is it telling me, or why is it giving me the indication for oxygen low and oxygen critical? Relock the helmets. We've repressurized. Is that for the suit? Because the air is 100% oxygen.
Power low.
Hmm. Let me put these away. Although that one's empty, so... No reason not to just vent the... Actually, no, I should keep the waste air tank until it's almost full, because it's carbon dioxide and we're going to need it to grow plants. Soup power's at 50%. It can last a little bit longer. You are off. Set inward. Inward. I'm not entirely sure if that's right, but... It's cold and there's pressure. Wait, welding torch and 2 steel. Damage due to presence of liquid. Oop. There we go, take that. Wait, why is it losing pressure? It shouldn't be open. Temperature problem, maybe? Are you going to explode? What happens if I deconstruct you before you explode? Are you still damaged? Okay, so this canister should just have oxygen in it, so if I swap that over... Still got this red symbol up here. Oxygenation critical. Oxygen pressure particles. Breathing efficiency 100%. Burn damage 50%. Okay, so it's cold damage is our problem. We need to get the room built next, sooner rather than later. So for that, I'm going to need iron back out of here into there. We need just iron walls. And we're going to need more iron in general. This should be enough iron. I don't think I need to go and get some more. Stack pill medicine. We have one medical pill. I don't think we're going to be able to open up our visor in the cold anymore. I think we will probably get ourselves killed if we do at this point. Okay, you're done. Turn you off, put you in here. Turn you on. Iron walls. I don't think I can put walls over the top of this, but let's just... 1, 2, 3, 4, go 10. And then 16. Is sufficient to make a 3x3 room. That's one too many, damn it. Okay. One there, one there, one there. It'll allow me.
Power low.
Probably shouldn't, but it will allow me. There we go. I miscounted anyway. 2 more. 1, 2. And then I'm going to need to pick up the other one. How do I pick up that? Probably this tool. Roof. Roof. And then we need a door. That needs a small amount of copper. Well, we do want 2 doors eventually, I just didn't want 2 of them now. Okay, okay, yeah, that is going to require us to move some stuff. Okay, damn it. Quick like. Away. Create a stack with that. Grab the battery. Screwdriver. Actually, probably handheld screwdriver. And now let me just use a crude tool, crude door. And I need to get this reattached immediately somewhere. Okay, that will let me put it there anyway. Don't have the time to be faffing around anymore. What do I need to pick you up? Okay, this will do. We just lost so much potential power to not having this set up in time. Crowbar. And put the large one in there. Okay, I need a bunch more iron sheets. I wonder if I build that there, if it's going to cause a problem with the doors later. We'll find out. It's letting me put it there for the time being though, so I can't complain. Okay. That goes there, and then we need that.
Power critical.
There's a little bit left. Okay, that reconnects everything.
Temperature low.
Why does the battery just run out
Critical.
so quickly at the end?
Temperature low. Power
Come on, wind. I need you to save me. I'm going to set this up and I'm going to turn it off because I need batteries filled. I imagine our burn damage is at 90 or 59%.
Waste tank caution.
Come on, wind! Quit screwing me. I need charging batteries, life support at 10%. 9%. If the wind doesn't come back up, pick up again, we just straight up die.
Waste tank critical.
That went from okay to critical pretty quickly.
Temperature critical. Temperature low. Power critical.
And that battery's already dead.
Temperature critical.
We don't have enough power. We're screwed. We die.
Cognition low.
You're dizzy.
Temperature low. Cognition critical.
Nah, we're screwed.
Temperature critical.
We dead. Or we're unconscious. And dying. If we wait a little bit, we can wait until the sun comes back up, and then we have a little bit more chance, but it will respawn us in a whatchamathingy suit. So, if we restart, what's the better way, or what lessons do we learn? We need to make the room quicker than we did do. Power is a problem. But if we can get a room with the arc furnace in it, we can warm the room up, and then we don't have to worry about the power of our suit, because the room will keep its heat unless we open the door. So I need to do same sort of thing, but we need to get the battery or the power situate, or get the power stuff put down immediately. Because yeah, most of the power we lost was to heat, and it's power that killed us, lack of power that killed us. So yeah, we just need to get the room up before we got the or before we get the air tank sorted. The air tank could have waited a little bit longer, and we spent lost a bunch of time faffing around having to move things to fit them in the room. So we'll make the room first. Okay. No, I'm dead. There's no one that's going to help me. Leave session. Exit. Load world. Let me actually delete both of these. Okay. New world. Europa. We'll pick a different starting location. That seems like an even worse idea. Hang on a second. A narrow channel flanked by mountains. We're going to get even less water, but we should get more wind in theory. A broad pass running through a steep range. Mountainous region at high altitude. It's cold anyway, so altitude isn't going to really affect anything other than... We'll go on that one. Normal. Brutal. Because why not? So we still need to get, like, we need like 2 gold, but we don't need it immediately. We need iron and copper. Now we're coming down. Let me put the tape away. Turn the light off immediately. We don't need it. Where are you, box? Oh, you landed right next to us. Sun is there. Oh, come on. Can I shunt the grid down a little bit? Okay, we can jump onto that. Suppose we can always dig out the sand, but... or the snow. Okay, here will do. So... power goes there. The room is here. That'll be the entrance to the room. Walkway to the power. Open up that belt. Grab the welder. We can get up here easily enough. Can I jump with this? Heave ho. Heave ho. Heave ho. Oh, 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 no, no, give. Damn it. We had it for a second. If I jump up here, then... Come on. You let me up on the other side. I suppose there's, there we go. Right. That is the potatoes. Right. Solar panel. Damn it, I didn't think this through. Solar panel needs to go there. So I can get it to better more track the sun. In fact, this is all kinds of wrong. The sun goes along there. Solar panel needs to be over there. I'm going to restart this. We fucked it up. Okay, so the solar panel needs to go behind the building so that it can point to the sun. Ideally, it can go on top of the building later, but we can't build that immediately. Okay, backpack. That in there. that out. Turn that off. Right. Sun is there, going across that way. You, no, don't open. Come. Give me these. Right. The grid for this area is terrible. There we go. Here will do. Right, so that's at the back of the building. A couple of places of solar panels. Come over to here. That's the wind, a little bit of extra. The building itself is here. Entrance is here. Okay. There the solar panel goes. There the building goes. Building goes there. This is just a walkway to get around to the side. Right. You away. Grab you. It's a good job the stuff that's in here doesn't go flying out when we swing it around. Power package. Solar panel. Wind power. Shit. It should show the or the direction this thing is going to rotate on the image more clearly. Okay, that'll do. Now I kind of want to turn this around. Strictly speaking necessary, but it'll allow us to feed the cables through. Okay. didn't realise I had built that much extra out here. That's fine. The arc furnace. Spit some resources out the back of it. Actually, I need to move this. I don't need to, I want to. And a bit more room to expand power input. Okay. I'll put it on the wall eventually. For now it can go there. It's going to cause a little bit of an issue, but... Okay. Some iron sheeps help. We need iron now. Close the tool belt, get the mining belt out. Open the mining belt, get the drill. Copper. Okay. I think that's more iron. A little bit more copper and then a couple of pieces of gold. Later. Oh, we are going to need more some silicon as well. This is silicon, right? Yeah. Copper's being elusive this time. There we go. Okay. I want to try and get close to this for the heat, but it won't. Doesn't give me heat. I just wanted to go through the entire stack. And then... Oh, I didn't realize I got 2 stacks of copper. Some of that going. As you know, before that, walls. Three, 4. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. That's fine. We may as well build the airlock location now anyway. Strictly speaking, we don't need the airlock for air reasons. We need it for heat management reasons. 7. Oh yeah, that doesn't... I forgot. That doesn't actually need anything other than hand. Still can't get enough warmth out of it. And positioning leaves something to be desired, but we're running on limited space, so that's fine. How's our soup battery doing?
Power low.
50%. Don't you dare make a second door this time around. I just want one of these because I can make it with metal sheet. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. Now if we turn this on, we need a little bit of gold. Actually, let's get through the rest of the copper. This will not only increase the pressure of this room, but it should increase the heat of this room. At least I assume it should. Or is it only a furnace that does that? Negative 45, C. It may not do it in any kind of speedy way, so we may need to get to the bender sooner rather than later. Is it sealed? Yep. Can see the air moving and filling it. It's strange. The moon, or after I'd filled the moon, or created a room on the moon and filled it with air, keeping it cool was a lot harder. It just heated up immediately. I wonder if it's because the walls aren't very insulating. Let me get the battery out of here, so that I can swap it with that one. And put this on charge. Hydraulic plate bender. Need more iron. Okay, we ran out of power because of that. Oh, I can grab them from here. We have long arms. Pure ice pollutant. So the pollutant in the air is just turning into ice. Because of the temperature. Why did that battery die so much quicker this time round? This room is heating up slowly. It's also filling full of pollutants, but a couple of pieces of gold. 19 in there. That was free. Hydraulic pipe very good, yes. May want to build a second or build the actual airlock sooner rather than later. Actually, we need to be getting outside anyway. Because this thing. We need this thing. Purized carbon dioxide. Who needs an air filtration system when you can just make things really cold? Okay, you're fully charged again. Oh, god damn it. It ran out of power and it cancelled halfway through. So we are going to need to build a filter. Short term, we can just do it outside and we'll just have to disassemble the pipe before things get too bad. When it gets to the point that we need oxygen. In fact, if we release the waste tank into here now. That will add some of the heat from the waste tank into here. Oh, you fucker! The wind must have stopped outside. That's just screwed us over. Because this is turned off. Now I have to wait for it to build again, and that's just wasted time and wasted power. We do not have either at the moment.
Power low.
I'm aware. What the hell do you think I'm trying to do? Reduce power usage by making sure things are warm. Fucking wind. Okay, I'm going to borrow... Swap these batteries back around, swap those batteries around. Because we've lost the sun now. Excuse me. So we're holding the Reliance in the wind. If this fails a third time because of lack of power, then I may just have to restart because I don't think our life support system will survive long enough for us to be able to find or make the things we need for the heater. Because if we can get the heater in here and just get this room warm, or not freezing cold, warm enough that we can, or the actual power draw on our suit is significantly lower, and that we can eat food and drink food, then that buys us a hell of a lot more time.
Hydration critical.
Son of a bitch! I have no more batteries I can feed it. Actually, that's not true. That has 80% charge in it, but if one with 40% charge wasn't enough, why would I think that one with 80% charge is going to be enough? Nothing else turned on in here. This is the only thing, and it resets the progress. That is off, isn't it? Yeah. To be fair, we're probably going to have the same problem again trying to make the heater. At least we're not losing too much heat each time we open the door. We are losing heat, but we're not losing an ungodly amount of it. Yeah, if the wind has died again outside and we lose power from this, then yeah, that's it. We don't have enough life support to sustain us to wait for it to give us enough wind. Since batteries seem to drain faster on the lower end of things. On the lower end of their percentages. I'm going to deliberately leave a gap there. That there. This wall heater better end up on the inside. Okay. I'll let you finish. And then I'll immediately turn that on. Okay. You're going to need welder and a sheet of iron. There's no wind outside again. Come on, game. This is hard enough without you screwing me over. Down to 28 battery and nothing else in here. Oh, damn it, we need two. And then you're going to need wire. And then you need plastic, which we haven't melted yet. Okay, we need to, at this point, suffer the cold while we have a drink. Unlock the helmet. Open the helmet. Drink.
Temperature critical.
That's going to do lung damage. Close the helmet.
Temperature low.
Okay, at least these have some power in them now. Okay, the next thing on our list. We open up our backpack, go over to our mining backpack, because we need a little bit of silicon. Put that into there, turn you on. Turn that off. Turn the light off again. Save power. 21 on our internal battery. Don't know if we need one or two. Two. Okay, that's the pipe bender. Kit, wall heater, iron, gold, and copper. It's try him, bless it. Data disk. Well, they removed those. There's no wind outside either, which doesn't help. 16% on the internal battery. We need the sun to come back out. In order to make a proper power generator, we would need the electronic thing. Maybe if this thing has sun, it'll do enough. We're currently at negative 124. There's clearly wind outside at the minute, and obviously using power here means that we can't use it to charge batteries. But if we can get the temperature in here to, like, I think 0 degrees is probably going to be enough, then we can turn this off, charge our batteries, and go from there. Because otherwise I think we will have to try and focus on building the generator, and let me have a look. Kit solid generator. It is just iron and copper, so it's not that expensive. The problem is that we need the electronic printer, which is iron, gold, and copper. We need to go get some more iron. So maybe the order of operations is there's a slightly different way around. Negative 22. I think next time I will build the power thingy inside here. The area power management, I think it is. I don't know if this is going to be able to heat things up quick enough with 10 power, which means it's not going to last much longer. It's going to die pretty quickly now. Okay, the sun should be up and on the solar panel. Yeah, it's consuming 100 watts of power. Can be controlled by our logic chips to run when the temperature hits a certain level. Super large direct heat exchanger. The heat exchanger is going to be how things are done in the long term. Because what we would want to do is vent out any gases we don't want, and we can use those to take the heat to the heat exchanger to warm up the fresh air coming from the outside back in again. Pipe radiator is not what we're looking for. Medium rated radiator. No, that's for liquid and gases. Is wall heater really the only way to do it? Early on? Yeah. I think this was doing more good. We're actually out of iron, though. No, not really. Okay, let me... see if we can't keep ourselves alive. This might be futile, though. While the sun is out. We just need to stabilize long enough that we can get the gas tank things done. So at least let me know whether or not we're making a power profit from this. It's probably going to depend whether or not we actually have wind outside. Because these small batteries do not last long in our life support system suit at the minute. This room is still steadily heating up, but I think that's mostly just from us. I think we're losing heat to the room. I don't know which is more efficient, though. Okay, yeah. While the sun is out, we are making a power profit. Not to mention that this is charging 2 batteries rather than just the one. This keeps us alive, but it doesn't help us heat the place up anymore. I think the sun is probably about to set again. It feels like the day should be longer.
Power critical.
I don't know how much power I need. To survive long enough to let the radiator heat up. Okay, we'll see if that's enough. Let's put these back in here.
Power low.
I'm gonna turn that off for a bit. I wish I could see how much the charge is in the battery that's out there. That's why I want to move it, or want to move it inside next time. Because we could have used the power that we just generated from these to heat this up for a lot longer, but I can't leave the room because we'll lose the heat in the room. Are there any other tools or devices that I can pinch batteries from? That's probably got a battery in it. Yes. I wonder if the small batteries can't, or are incapable of outputting a kilowatt. Battery cell small. No, it doesn't say power capacity. Could run, or fully charged, it'll run for 36 seconds if it's not getting anything else in it. It doesn't say how quickly it can be charged or discharged. Negative 117. And we got this place built pretty quickly. So I think, yeah, next time round we need to... We're just going to have to accept we're going to take lung damage. But we need to prioritize in getting a solid fuel generator. Then we can worry about everything else. Because we built the room about as quick as we could do. We smelted everything in here. We didn't lose that much heat to the outside. I mean, we may survive. We may be able to wait this out long enough. I just don't like the idea of waiting. Because this is a stream. I'm supposed to be entertaining. Or at least engaging. One of the two. Actually, to be fair, thinking about it as well, if we can get the heat up to a high enough level, then running out of oxygen in our oxygen tank is irrelevant. Because the air here is breathable. I don't know how much pollutants I've put into the air in this room. We can find that out, though. Let me put one of my batteries in this. An atmospheric analyzer. That's network analyzer. Atmospheric analyzer. Okay. It's still mostly oxygen. Let's lower our suit temperature. We don't need it at 20. It's cold outside. 16's fine. In fact, let's bring it down to 12. Keep the light off. I apologize for that. Power is our limiting factor at the minute. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be heating things up any faster as it goes along. I wonder. I want to move this inside. Can I do it through the wall? Battery. Put it down. Oh, there it is. It's already open. Tool, drill. Oh, we took the handbell out. One is dead. Okay, I think I need to close it before I can pick it up. Close it. Pick it up. Good. What happens if I directly connect the power? Okay, I'm going to leave the suit light on for a moment.
Power critical.
There we go, we've moved it inside. Only negative 110 in here, still too cold. Close backpack, close the toolbox, close the battery container for there. Open up the suit again. Is that going to be anywhere near enough? We didn't, or we got 2 degrees out of that. 2 degrees of heating. So yeah, next sleep we need to build a generator. I was hoping the heat in the room wouldn't cost that much power, or as much power as it's going to. I think I should probably restart, otherwise we're just going to be trying to manage the battery and very, very slowly waiting for this room to heat up. I mean, the generator itself is going to generate heat as well. But just not having to worry about power to keep the suit warm is probably the more important thing. So I think we scrap run 2. Because we're going to run out of battery sooner or later. We're just fighting the inevitable. Okay, let me just delete these. That is not what I pressed. Actually, that was what I pressed. That wasn't what I meant to press, though. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. New world. Let's try the donut flats this time round. You asked that question a little bit too late. This is my resolution, albeit 3 times bigger than you're seeing it. The UI isn't centered, so it renders off screen, which is a pain for this game. Triple monitor, but yeah, close enough. Wait, no, not Mars. Europa. We tried the Frigid Highlands. Ringed by jagged peaks. I mean, I don't know why I'm worrying about solar power. You get basically none. And yeah, we need to make a solid generator. So we need to get enough stuff to make the electronic assembler, whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm only leaving it on this since basically all of the UI is on this rather than just the game. We'll go to Glacial Channel. It doesn't matter. Solar panels are useless. More or less. Okay, attempt number 3. But that's why you can't see the UI. Yeah, there's very little solar power on Europa. The upright wind turbine helps, but I'm fairly sure going brutal start, my primary task should be to get a coal generator. Okay, drop you, open you, figure out where the grid goes. Can I get down a bit? Okay, that looks like a reasonable building location. So build the room first. Where's the sun? The sun's over there. So what solar panels, or the initial solar panel with power can go there. And we have a little bit of room there. Okay, that'll do for now. Okay. Belt. Welder. Let's put the tape away. Bring the box over. And we'll drop it out the front. For now. Right. Oh, the solar panel. I'll be annoyed if this is the wrong way round, because I did check it. Good. Okay. Wall is there. I'll have this on the inside to get this time. So we can go there. Are you open? And you want. And you closed. It spits out the back. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Thank you, Mountain. There we go. Actually, we need that out now. Can worry about putting things on the wall at a later date. Come on. There we go. That way round. I'm going to put that there. That way round. That way round. Where's it gone? Where's the battery charger gone? Got yeeted by something. Probably air generated by the welding. There we go, battery charger. Okay. I'll leave that on here for now. We need iron. Let me... I don't want to waste potential power. Don't need the drill for a while. So let me take this to here. Swap that in there, put that in there, turn that on. Close the drill. Open up the backpack, swap to the mining backpack, open up the mining backpack, gets the other kind of drill out. Find 3 stacks of iron. Oh, that's lead. 3 stacks of iron, 1 stack of copper. That's gold. Like 8 bits of gold is enough. Here's some iron. Two stacks of iron. Okay, copper, don't be a pain. gold. That's copper, I want to say. Yep. And then a small amount of silica.
Power low.
Because we've got a small battery in. We've got a little bit more time to get back. Okay, that should be... Actually, it might not be. Don't take the risk. Let's grab everything. Okay. Silica, silica, silica. Need to meander our way towards a platform. Silica. Don't need much. We'll grab enough. Okay, that ought to do us. Turn the light off to save power per second. Tool away. Get over to our life support battery. Okay. I build this backwards. I built it backwards. God damn it. Tool belt. Thankfully, I think I just need the drill, although we took the battery out of the drill. Angle grinder. Hand drill. Get the battery from the angle grinder, put it in the hand drill. Yeah, that'll be that. Okay, now get the mining backpack out again. Get a stack of ore. No wind. I'm going to have enough room to get this all in. Do I want to put the actual generator inside? I mean, it would help early on to help warm the room. You can always move it later. But then we already established... no, we technically do need to warm the room, because eventually we're going to just take damage from having to open up our helmets to the freezing cold to drink food. It doesn't matter if the air is breathable or inside a room. Okay. Next we need the copper. So you just focus on the bits we need. Okay, while we're waiting on that coal, That's lead. Coal is just straight up black. Here? Yes. Don't know how long coal will last in a generator, but will do. Let's actually take that out ready and put it in the chest. So I don't need to grab it out of the other inventory. And then I'll grab the gold because that's the next thing I want. And I can go back to the tool belt. Put that in here. You're almost done. Is it worth making the walls? Probably another minute. We already have the metal sheets. We are going to need a little bit of silicon. Okay, put that in. Grab the copper. This will take a bit longer. So let me get the silicon out. Because we'll need the some plastic sheets to build it. And then after that, we may as well load up another batch of iron, but I don't think I'll set it going. We'll see if we can't get the room sealed and then heat or use the furnace to heat things up. Okay. You have some power in the battery. Actually, let me stop that. Okay, good. 4's enough. Turn you off for a second. Okay, that'll do. If it gets particularly low, we'll grab another battery out of one of our other tools. We shouldn't need the drill for a while. Although it sounds like the wind has picked up, so... And the sun's coming up. Although the sun is transiting over there, so we don't get anywhere near as much of it, but that's fine. We have decided to fix power problem immediately this time, rather than make it a later task. And while I'm waiting, how's my IdleOn game going? How many more kills do I need to open the portal? The joy of having 2 Steam accounts and a Steam Deck. Okay, we still need another 20,000 kills on character 8 to get to the last map. Oh, and because we do still have a little bit longer, we really should collect our rare fish on Poppy. Helps. Actually, I think the owl is probably ready, but that's going to take too much of a micromanagement to worry about, so I won't worry about it. Okay, good. Okay. I'll set this one up against this wall here. Yeah, that one there, and that one there, and that one there, and then we can put the next printer here. We have the iron plates already. No, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. One. Two. Turn that on. Put that away. Screwdriver. Finish. Right, turn you on so we can get the amounts we need. Solid. Generator. Iron and copper. We have the copper, we need the iron. Turn you on. Eject. Need another 20 iron. Huh? Oh, it sucked it in. The iron was sitting in front of it and it just said, mine. Suit batteries at 60. Just figuring out where else I can build to. Oh, you done it all. Nice and quick. Might as well get that done as well then. And we have the power. In fact, no, turn you off. Okay, build solid generator. Can't be wasting the power. It's precious. We also can't allow it to get too low. Last thing we want is it to run out of power. Let me do it this way. Let me grab that, swap that, swap that, swap that. That can go in there. This can charge my main battery for a while. Where am I going to put it? Put it inside? Make this a 9x9? It does mean it won't root through here, but it means that we can also collect the carbon dioxide. Temporarily. Because if we seal the room, then it'll just turn into ice. Our thirst is at 30. Okay, you are done. I don't need you anymore. Oops. We probably want padded walls in the long run. But I think they need steel. Power comes out that way.
Power low.
But the power goes out the other way. Why can't I turn it around? Is it because there's nothing back there for it to sit on? Huh? Why does it not want to connect that way round? If I tell it to rotate it... Okay, that does work. But over there it doesn't. I imagine because... It's probably space reasons. We'll have it inside. We'll put it inside. We have enough iron that I'm not too worried about the rest of this. Place down. I hope this doesn't take steel to construct, because that's going to be a real problem. I have not factored in if steel was going to be a requirement. Let's have the wire cutters. Can't charge that battery with it, but... Okay, solid fuel goes in there, that is power. Can I get to the solid fuel input from here? We can. Cool. Nah, but the power switch is over there. Okay, down.
Hydration critical. Power low.
Where is the inputs? The input's there and the power switch is on this side. Okay. Okay. Coal in. There we go. Power sorted. Hydration is low. We're not going to be able to get a hot boom, so that's fine. We'll wait until it's very low and then we'll just... this is draining out of this battery. I hope you're capable of charging this. How much coal do you have? You're not going to tell me. But you do charge the battery pretty quickly. Okay, so let me swap this for this, put that in there. I hope this is capable of powering that. If I turn this off, that'll answer that question. Okay, good. Right. Right, we need to have a quick look at something. Plastic sheets. From kit padded wall. Is it C or S insulated? Okay, there's no insulated wall. So I think it's literally just difference for yeah, pressure is the only thing. Oh, god damn it, I didn't realise. That lathe is too far forward. That one's fine. Means I'm gonna have to move both of those.
Power low.
Gonna need to move them. I don't like that that clips through the wall. I lined it up with that rather than trying to line it up with something else, but that means that we can put this over here. I mean, in fact, we can put it here and then run the power out and then back into there. So let's pick this up first. Hand drill. Angle grinder, and I don't think the angle grinder has a battery in it currently. We pinched it. That's it, it's gone through its coal already. That's problematic. I mean, it helps, but it's problematic. Angle grinder. Go in the slot. Thank you. Wire cutters. Steel goes in there, switches on the side. The wall is here. So then it wants to go here. Bollocks, wrong way. Oh. It tells me it's critical. It doesn't tell me that it's out. Unlock the helmet. Open helmet, drink.
Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Okay. Let me borrow that battery, swap it for the one in our suit temporarily so that we can at least get some charge out of it. Okay, we have a space here for something. Space here. No, I shouldn't have put it there. Here, so we can actually have access to the input. There we go, that's better. Right. Out of way, angle grinder. Let's rebuild this. We don't need it anymore, but nope. It's not that much different in air pressure. Come on, don't be doing that. There's actually an atmosphere here. Yeeting my stuff away. Hi, Blue. I'm enjoying it. It's just poorly explained and a lot to learn. Doesn't help that I've deliberately made it harder for myself to force me to learn. We are playing on brutal difficulty. Because that's a non-sensible thing to do, but we've done it anyway.
Power low.
Okay. Now we need the bend. Bend. And a straight. And a straight. These away. I need to go get some more coal. That was our coal hole, wasn't it? Okay, dig upwards. Okay, so when we need more power, we can turn that back on. That's the left screen. This is the middle screen. This is the right screen. I'm in a triple monitor system. Okay. Don't need to turn that on at the minute. Don't need that. What we need now is pipe bender and a sealed room. I usually, when a game is like this, have a auto hotkey script that tracks where my mouse is going, but I'm using hotkeys mostly, so it wouldn't even work. But even with it enabled, Control disables the holding down of Alt, so it doesn't work. Okay, pipe bender. You may already have enough stuff for this. Need a little bit more iron. Ah, yeah, because we lost 50 to that. You have silicon in you. Give me that back. Get me a battery out of something. We have an excess of power we must consume. Let me do it this way. We'll fully charge that battery. We'll put that back in the drill. It's Europa. Though it is very cold, power is a significant problem here. Okay, swap that with our suit. Swap that one with that. And we've been a little bit more lucky in this area that we've been getting more wind than we did do last time. How's this going? Still got a while left. How's our oxygen tank? 3,000. Should be fine.
Hunger caution.
Right, yeah. Let me deal with that now.
Temperature critical. Oxygen low. Temperature low.
Okay. That has done some amount of lung damage. I wonder if the pill fixes that? Okay, once we've got this placed, we already have a vent. Let's get that out of here. that. Can you not swing around like that, please, Jest? Yeah, I didn't notice the patch log. And it did say something about hills no longer healing you to max. That's letting me know about suit power. Can I get this one over here? And actually still be able to use it. That'll do. Stopped it, didn't turn it off. Okay, we still got a little bit of iron sheets in here. Welder. One, two. That away, get wire, put the wire in, put that away, get that back out again, get this, put that on, turn that off, put it away, get the tool out, done. Right. Turn you off, turn you on. Oh, no, we need to hook you up. Seal the room first. Worry about this later. So we need more walls. 10 more at least. 11. Okay. Gonna need more of this than we have, but that's fine.
Power low.
So it's at 50%. It's got plenty of power. Door. I could make one of these, but it doesn't matter. No, the external one can still just be a manual one. It's cheaper to make anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13. No, I've always had some music playing in the background. I think this track is just a little bit louder. I've not adjusted the volume. Oh, we need one more. Okay, room sealed. Okay. Hydraulic benders, the next thing we need from you is a heater. Iron, gold, and copper. You have all of that. It's not too much. I think we're going to need some more wires now. I shouldn't have ejected this yet. There's a couple more things we need to make. Hang on. We have a better thing to be making this with. Let's just get rid of the thing. That thing I think is a better thing to be making that with. Okay. Right. Can you go that way round, please? Can I shove you a little bit?
Power critical.
See if we can actually get some heat in this room now. Edmund, if I put you into my mining.
Suit damage.
From what?
Power low.
How do we use this?
Power critical. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
What the hell did we take damage from? Our helmet's still damaged. From the freezing of the carbon dioxide? Dropping on our head or something?
Power low.
The first time I've taken damage, so I don't know exactly what caused it. I suspect it may have been either something to do with that or the condensing of the carbon dioxide. Maybe carbon dioxide condensed in our head or in our body? We're definitely heating up the place a lot quicker now. Pressure in here is now higher than the pressure outside. Let me... I do have more iron. What's in there? Okay, let me get... Damn it, we have no more iron. If we can mine some more. At least we fully charged our battery, so that helps. Let's vent this. Open up our waste container. We are now negative 85. I don't think we're going to have enough iron to make a door. Or to make all the things that I would need to create a basic airlock. And the pressure in here is getting a little high now, but that's Not too bad. We can vent some air out if we need to. We're negative 81. Okay, there goes all our coal. Okay. Thought the sun would come out. Okay, I want another door. We do not have enough iron, so we are going to have to go. Because we'd need this here. Let's just make another manual one. Actually, no, because this just needs plastic sheets. And the power along from there into here. We can move this as and when we need it. But the idea would be, once again, to pull the air out from here. Just turn it on and off. Is that on the inside? Good. And then have a passive vent in here. Which just takes iron. So yeah, we need to go get some iron. We have our major battery. Food and things are okay. We're going to have to lose a little bit of air and subsequently a little bit of heat, but that's okay. We're definitely a little bit more stable than we were last time. Our oxygen supply is running out. We have taken health damage, but... actually more than enough for now. While I'm here... actually, no. Okay, we didn't lose too much heat doing that. It's probably still too cold to be, oops, shouldn't have left that on. To be taking our mask or helmet off for too long. And we are eventually going to need to filter out some of the stuff in the air. I mean, at the minute, it has... oh no, the pollutant has returned. Or melted. The carbon dioxide's still in here. Insulated passive vent. Steel. Can't make steel. How about an insulated pipe? Still steel. Because we're going to need to run it outside, but the air's not going to be in it that long. It's literally just pumping it out from the one side and into the other. But it is a passive vent, so it'll go both ways. That is a thing I hadn't properly considered. I think everything else is in here at the minute. So let's just keep that all in there. We are due a fresh cup of tea. How is... Oh, the autolave can make it. I don't really have the room for it, but it doesn't need power at the very least. Okay, let me think for a little bit. It is time for our break, so I'll go refresh my mug and do some other things. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back, and I know what I'm going to do. There's a way around this. Quite literally. We needed plastic sheet for the door, didn't we? No wind? Maybe no wind. Oh, we still have the mining backpack on us. May as well load that up. That. We have storage here. We may as well use. Okay. Welder. Glass sheets. Two of. We are out of silicon. Crowbar. There we go. Currently connected to power. So the cunning plan was, I'll show you in a second. Do we have enough wire for this bit? We don't need some more. We out of power again. You shouldn't be charging. Ah, he wasn't off. A few more. Get another stack of 10. We have some more copper we can melt anyway, so. Temperature in here is 77 degrees. Currently have 1.4 pressure in our gas canister. Okay.
Power low.
Next, turn that off. Turn this on. Passive vent. Just needs iron. Need that iron back. 1, 2. Actually,
Hydration critical.
we should make it 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. A couple more because I think I'm going to need them. Right. Open this. Close that. Open this. Close that. Yep, I did need 2 more. Can you see the plan yet? Why does the pipe even need to go outside? Now here's the thing I don't know. What happens if we break a wall that is pressurized? To be fair, the difference between the internal and the external pressure is negligible. I have nowhere to put the wall, though. We've used up all our storage space. Do I have any space left in my backpack? I have a space in our backpack. Okay, and then... what do we do with the passive vents? Right. Now we just need 2 pipes. It's genius. Quite sure how to route the... okay. Blast. Says the door's in the way. Okay. Inward, outward. Okay, that works. So that'll let us keep the hot air in. Can it pull from the... it can pull from there. We'll have to keep an eye on how much pressure is actually on the other side. Because when we open this door... yeah, while this is a reasonable idea, we would also need to be able to vent the air that's in here out that way. Because that's the cold air. Okay, our thirst is at a point where we absolutely need to drink something again. There is not much left in this bottle though, so we need to get some more. Helmet. Open helmet, drink.
Toxin critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature low.
Toxin damage. Burn damage. So yeah, the air is a little bit polluted at the moment. What can I do with these? Okay. We need to go get ourselves some more coal. Again. On or off? Okay. Is this our coal pit? No, that was an iron. Our coal pit is over here. I know the resource is in a direct vertical line. Rather than spaced out sideways. I assume the purple stuff is indication of more coal. Maybe we should get some more.
Hydration critical.
Oh yeah, there wasn't actually much left in that, was there? It's a little over stacks, that's fine. We need to refill our batteries, but we should probably actually work on getting some more wind turbines. Or at least, maybe we work on a filtron. Or filtration. Oops. Wait, was it actually warm in there for a moment? We have lost a bunch of heat though. We need to recharge our life support battery. I mean, if we lower the temperature, then the pollutants will just filter out on their own, but no, we should probably think about next making actually a Filtron. Which would be atmospherics. Gold and copper. The copper we have, it's, I think, still in here. Why'd I put it in there? That's not where it wants to be. We may not currently have enough gold. We didn't get much, and I think we've used 10. We might have just enough. No, we need some more gold. So we need a second active vent and a passive vent.
Power low.
I'm surprised this carbon dioxide is still a gas. Or still ice. Let's put it in our mining backpack and see if that preserves it. How much for a wall light? Oh. Small amount of iron, small amount of copper. There must be no wind outside at the minute. Oh, that's not helping. I need to vent some of the air out without letting the heat in. So, if I get another active vent and another passive vent, that would allow us to do it that way, to reduce the pressure in here. We are going to need this urgently. What's our lung damage? Burn damage at 49%. This is going to take a while to drink, though. Okay.
Toxin critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature low.
Okay. Toxic damage is at 18.
Hunger caution.
Burn damage is at 59. Um, need just that little bit more heat in here. The toxin will cure itself. It's the heat damage that's going to kill us. Oh, sorry, the burn damage, rather. Okay, let's see if... Okay, we can make an active vent. Damn it. Active vent, passive vent, 2 more pipes. We have no wind again. I think that's still crafting. Damn it. What did it do with the other one? What did it do with the other one? Yeeted it outside the building, most likely. Okay, 2 of. 1. 2. Key active vent. We don't need to bring power into it. The pipe we can kind of attach from here. Can I put this on the back wall from here? No, I'd need to be outside. Passive vent, valve, passive vent. Or vent pass through, rather. Okay. Pass through, there we go. Passive vents. Right, now if we close this, we don't have the power in here, but we can bring power into here. Although at the minute, no, because I do want to vent this air. Please say 7 cables is enough. Please say 7 cables is enough. Okay, there we go. We didn't lose any heat. Yeah, burn damage doesn't heal itself. And the last lot of copper went into here, so... -51C, or -51C. I'm scared to actually have a look at how bad the atmosphere in here is. We don't have a battery in here at the moment. Oh, I found out of a passive vent. Yeah, god damn it. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. It's draining battery from something important. Okay. 11% pollutants. We need to put that in a storage tank somewhere. I don't know if we can store it outside or if that's going to cause a problem. I know that it makes a good refrigerant, so it'll be good for heat transfer, but I don't know how to stop it from causing other problems like exploding.
Power low.
Okay. I don't want to use that power at the minute. The passive vent away. If I can get a little bit more heat, then I think we can probably open our helmet without risking burn damage. So even though this is going to add more pollutants, I'm going to get myself some more copper and hope that we don't die to pollution. How much pressure is in here? Too much, so I'm just going to vent this out. Get some free pollutants with it. Might be the last of the coal in this bit. We need a bit more gold. No, this is lead. I thought I saw gold up here. I think the gold that we originally got was over there. Volatiles, I don't want to touch those. Not in a minute. I think that's... it's something, I just can't remember what it is. That's oxite. Oh, there's some coal right by us. Went over there for it, we have some nearby. That's copper. There's iron. Here's the gold. The air is still frigid, and it's also now toxic. Negative 46. Okay. Put that in there. Let's borrow this one. Oh, damn it. It's fired off. I didn't want it to fire off just yet. Okay, we're negative 36. We still have some of this. Let's close suit, jetpack, all of these, but the helmet again. Right, open, consume.
Temperature critical. Toxin critical. Hunger caution. Temperature low.
We still got some burn damage for that. Actually, no, let's leave them there. In fact, let me reduce the air pressure. I wonder if there's less air in here, if it will heat up quicker. We was at 90 something. We may as well bring it all the way down to like 40 because we're still going to be adding air to this room anyway. And that's something that I didn't consider. Our actual suit oxygen supply is probably getting pretty damn low at this point. Okay, we'll bring it down to 40 kPa. Our suit oxygen has 1,000 left in it. Okay, there's 40. So let's make sure we don't suffocate ourselves. Okay, give me everything out of here. We need atmospherics. Gold. Right, yes, that's why we went mining. One more gold. We got 20. What can I do with the old water bottles? Filtration. Air conditioner, filtration, electrolyzer, H2 combustor, nitrolyzer. Where to put it and which way round? That's actually going to take a little while to build, so let's just do the other bits. We're going to need a canister. We had a passive vent somewhere, but the passive vent's not going to be able to fill the tank. So we are going to need another active vent. Damn it, gold. Probably don't have the wires in here either at the moment. Stop. And then we need gas pipe utility. So active vent, gas pipe utility. We didn't actually need to make another. We could have used the output pipe from. God damn it, words. The airlock. And just move things around. Have it capable of going into the filtration or the filter. Ah, it's lost power. Utility block. We do one. Okay. What to do? How much time do we have? Let's do this the dirty way for now. We can pull the power from off outside. Can you turn you off? Why'd I close that? I actually wanted to vent some of that air out. Okay, so...
Hunger critical.
Right, so it is. It will not like this, but it will work. Does not help that we have no wind. Are you not allowed to, There we go, you can run. Okay. I wonder if that's going to slowly kill us. We definitely need to remove that. Okay, that saves or keeps us safe for a little bit longer from an oxygen point of view. So long as we don't slowly take damage from the fact that this is... I don't think it cares. Oxygen canister, this is at pressure, temperature. Okay. Okay, what do we need to finish this then? 2 pipes. We have those. Do I want it here or do I want to move it so that we can use this? No, for now we'll set it up here. So... which is input and which is output. I think it's input that side and these are outputs. This is filtered, this is non-filtered.
Power low.
Being shoved around by that thing. Okay, we need to eat something. We are very, very low. Thankfully, eating does not take long.
Toxin critical. Temperature critical. Temperature low. Temperature critical. Toxin critical. Temperature low.
Okay, we bought ourselves some more time, so let...
Temperature critical. Toxin critical. Temperature low.
Damn you. There needs to be a way to do this in single player. Manipulate this a little bit easier. There we go. It's more central. Oh, the battery's full. Okay. I want to disassemble this. Okay. Active vents. We haven't really given ourselves much room to do this. Okay, we need more. Copper cables. Have any more copper in here? Got some iron. I think this is the last of the copper. Hey, the sun's come out. That helps. Need a little bit more. There we go. Finally, light. Not particularly good light, but light. I don't know which one of these is power, so I probably should just go that one and then that one. Okay, pipes. Screwdriver and cables. And you're done. Okay. But now let's get the pollutant out of here. passive vent directly. There's no filters installed, so that's why it's complaining. Should I store the the pollutant, or I don't know how much of it is actually in the air. Suppose that's what this will tell me. If it actually had power, because we've... Actually, where is the battery for this thing? It does have one. The battery in it is dead, is what it is, where it is. I forgot to turn it off. Okay. 15.1 molly. I don't know whether I can put it all into a single canister. I think first things first. I don't think I'm allowed to connect this directly. No, it does need a pipe between it. So I'm going to need that. Hopefully this doesn't need copper because we're out. I think pipes were just metal. Yeah. We do actually need two. Need one for here, and I believe this one is required as well. The oxygen filter. Our old oxygen canister. It's going to be very chilled air, but... Right. Turn that on. There we go. And we have a fresh oxygen canister that is a little bit warmer than the other one. The air in here is pretty cold. So I think I'll open this one outside. Oops. What did that do? Where did it put it? It put it there. Okay. Ah. There's a button to close all. That's it. There we go. Open. Where is it? Okay, why does this suddenly have more pressure in it? We closed it. I don't want to lose the pressure that's in this room now, so... I Open this canister in here. Okay, close the canister. And suddenly it has pressure again. How? It's closed. Okay, we close it. I suppose it's taking a little while to get the last of it out. Okay. Right. Damn it, you wasn't supposed to be on. Leave these nearby. Presence of liquid condensation is happening in the pipe. Because we didn't get everything warm enough. Quickly disassemble the pipe. I mean, it's negative 24 degrees. I suppose low enough pressure will have allowed it to condensate. Pollutant. No, the air in that was cold. Okay, pipe. Liquid or gas freezing. It is breaking very quickly. What's critical? Fluid intake. Pollutant is still very high in here, and it's still not quite warm enough. But it's warm enough for us to eat without taking too much damage, or drink more accurately. I think, yeah, drink is what we need. Although I am a little concerned that we haven't even got to plant in food yet. Okay, close all. Helmet. Open the helmet.
Toxin critical. Temperature critical. Toxin critical. Temperature critical.
Okay, we need to get the toxin out of here. This is a bad idea for how to do that. At least how we have this set up. I think our better option... Excuse you. Stand straight. What good is a canister if it won't stand straight? There we go. Okay. If that doesn't have anything in it, then it doesn't do anything. The main thing, we just want to get the thing out. Or the pollutants out. We have a spare vent, don't we? Iron sheets. I thought we accidentally crafted a spare vent. Oh, we think it got yeeted outside, don't we? What's our suit charge? Our suit charge isn't great, so... Okay, let's just get the temperature in here up. We'll do do it this way. Borrow that, swap that, put that in there. Turn you on. The air in here is going to be very polluted for a while. And let's get the temperature positive. That was the last of our coal. -5, -4. Okay, that's as good as we're going to be able to get it unless we get on to the next sunny day. Let me pick this up. Small tank storage, inland tank. That way round. If there's nothing in here, then it shouldn't matter. This might be a recipe for I get the feeling this isn't going to work and it's going to cause a problem, but Okay, we need more pipe kits. But the passive vent will still only equalize with the outside air. Yeah, wind is being a dick again. Okay. Copper, we've used it all. Bollocks. Oh, we have some spare air. We've just filled up our food. So, did we grab some more copper while we was out? I don't think we did. How long do potatoes take to grow? I don't think it actually tells me in the game. Let me just check. That's a question I might actually want. Answered. Seed, potato seed, stack size 10 potatoes. Simple, fastest growing crop that can keep a stationeer alive in emergency. Stack size, nutrition, growth time. Okay. So an hour to grow. I don't know whether or not we've inhales gases, carbon dioxide, exhales. Okay, so we were checking. I don't think we grabbed some extra copper while we were out there. No, we need to go get some more then. And grab some coal while we're at it. Merging required, venture of a hand. Mine. Merging requires wrench in the other hand. Oh, I think he's talking about stack. Merging the stack. There's no way that's all of it. I refuse to believe that's my lot. Nope, that is my lot. Yeah, it's enough. We need copper. This hole, I think. Nope, this was an iron hole. That's our old... coal vein. One of these. This one is gold. Still some more down there. This one was apparently iron as well. That's silicon, but there is some copper here. As well as some coal. So, there's a big coal vein here. What about the copper? This is a copper colour. There is a copper vein here. The two of them together. Okay, we know the resources we came for. And I could really do with more wind turbines. Okay, copper. Oh, it's somehow negative 30 degrees in here again. Oh, we forgot to vent the cold air out. Bollocks. Is the battery of that done? Negative 4 degrees. Okay. Oh, not a regulator. Just a valve. We already lost the sun? Oh, damn this map. Actually, I kind of do want to lower the pressure. We just need to remember to actually vent correctly this time. So, did it end up eating on the roof? No. And if it was any distance away, I think I would have run into it by accident by now. Where is this? We're a little stuck at the moment. The wind has stopped. One moment, please. I can't open this up because I don't want to mix this real cold air with the warm air in there. Hello, wind. Thank you. I didn't leave something. I didn't leave the radiator on. No, if the radiator was on, the power would be pulsing on and off. And there's a battery in there. It's just that we don't have enough power coming in. Come on, wind. I need a bigger battery, I need more wind. And I need to, apparently, hygiene is decreasing. I need to take off my suit. Oh, we forgot to actually lower the temperature in our suit. Well. 14 degrees for now. Although, to be fair, we don't need the power, so let's put it up to 16. Rather than 20. It's off, that's off. So yeah, we're just not getting any power at the moment, which is wonderful. Because everything that was on in there should now be off, unless there's something wrong with the battery itself. Didn't leave that on. No, that's off as well. You should be generating power. There we go, we've got a blink of power for a second. Did the breaker trip or something? It's annoying that I can see the efficiency of this, but I can't see what this is doing without having the console out. And even then, I don't think it tells me. It's supposed to tell me for the cable network. Yeah, we're not even getting 100 watts out of this thing. Solid fuel generator is on, but there's no actual fuel in it. Come on, give me some wind. At least a little bit. The only thing I can think of is I accidentally left the radiator on. Okay, that's enough. We managed to empty out the air in here so we can use the crowbar to open the door. No, it was off. We've just got a shit amount of wind at the moment. That's off. That's off. That's off. That's on. We're not even generating enough power to keep the light on and that on standby mode. It's terrible. Okay. We have the valve, it's in our hand. Okay. If we have a spare passive vent, I do not know where I put it. That pipe's outside. The concern is this is going to condensate in the pipe. And now that that's outside, we may not be able to do anything about it.
Power low.
That means 50% for this battery. Okay. Open you up, pollutant. The fact pollutants freezes at 0 degrees. Oops, wrong order. Why are you not venting out? Massive vent is going to explode or going to break. Which I think it just did. No, I'm happy with the pressure. Liquid or gas freezing. So we probably need to make this an active vent. Yeah, because it will be the air out here. Well, in that case, why the hell doesn't this one break? That's a passive vent. So there should be air in that. It's explicitly because we're filling it with pollutant? Oh yeah, we took the battery out. Hmm. So pollutant is a liquid. Excuse me. It will solidify there. So liquid in this. So yeah, liquid in this area. Oh, sorry, solid in this area. And then... Right, temperature is down. We'd need to... I think it's because it would possibly... Well, no, because it's still happening when there's no pressure in there. This would indicate higher pressures. The pollutant shouldn't be at a temperature to be a liquid. It's only if it's less than 100 degrees Celsius does it solidify. Otherwise, you need to pressurize it for it to be a liquid. It should be a gas. So I don't know why it's condensing in the pipe. Particularly given that it has a vent. It should just be venting outside and then solidifying outside. Volume pumps, pumpable gases. It also separates out pipe networks and separate networks. Base power usage 200 watts. We don't have the power for it. Yeah, I don't understand why pollutant is condensing. Unless I'm misinterpreting the graph. if it's in a gas in this area here, then it should be a gas in this room, but we've seen purified solidified, haven't we? Actually, no, that's outside. So yeah, it's a gas. So I don't... It shouldn't be condensing. Unless the pressure is just too high. It must be a pressure thing, which means we'd need to regulate the amount of pressure going through the system. If I replace the active vent on the input of this with a passive one, I mean, it still solidifies when it tries to go outside because of the heat, or because it's cold outside. The thing I find weird is the pipes damaging even if there's basically nothing in them, just because there's an itty bitty amount of a liquid in it. No pressure, just a small amount of liquid. Okay, let's put this back in the grinder. Temperature here is still 6 degrees. I wonder if I'm not going to be able to heat this room up any further than we have at the minute because of losses from the walls. But there's no indication that there should be temperature losses between the walls and the outside. Is it going to want me to create a vacuum seal around the entire base? Have an external wall around the internal wall, and then draw all the air out of the external wall so that there's no heat transfer? I mean, it's possible that's going to be what it's going to ask me to do. Turn that off. I do want to keep the air now. Okay, grinder. Okay, that just gets rid of it. So resources lost. Still no wind. What to do, what to do. I need to get the pollutant out of here. We got rid of some of it at least. There's a lot of carbon dioxide though in here in the moment. think the oxygen is getting below a breathable amount. This does have a slot for a programmable chip. I do remember them changing this for data things. I think I know what these are going to do. It's just a little annoying that it doesn't tell me. Because this is a change they made. Filtration. Could fit 2 gases. The unit has an input filter. Index 0, index 1. Program mode 2. Idle. If I had to guess, I can use these to enable and disable each of these. There we go. Cycle active vent. Cycle active vent. C for hold C for previous object. Cycle to wall light. Okay, no, that's a data input. It's allowing me to link it to other things. Damage due to presence of a liquid. Let me get a data disk. God damn it, that takes gold. We don't have enough gold at the moment. Okay, rather than that, iron, copper. Okay. Let's get some more of these sodden things so that we can get some more power without that. Screwdriver to upgrade. All right, to upgrade the device. Sun's gone down again. Our last lot of coal. Add more pollutant into the room. But our life support battery does need a recharge. We have a positive temperature in here. The air is horrendously toxic, but we have a positive temperature. Okay, 15 degrees. Didn't manage to fully charge that, but transfer that power into there. Okay, we have enough material for 3 of these. Oh, I didn't realize that one of our filters was dead. I'm running out of ground space to store random shit. 10% pollutant. Might be worth grabbing some oxite. Because I don't think we can get a heat exchanger of any kind. Damn it. Oh, yeah, damn it. We have 1 iron frame left. Good, that's off, put that away, grab the... That's iron wall, iron sheets. I need resources in here.
Hydration critical.
I have not been paying attention to that.
Toxin critical.
Okay, we're not taking any more burn damage. Let's try having the medicinal pill and see how well this helps, or how much this helps.
Toxin critical.
It healed burn damage to 10. Oh, suddenly all the power in the world. The wind must have really picked up. I need... one more iron frame. Give me 2 more iron frames. That's why we have a whole bunch of power. Snowstorm! We don't want to be out here for too long. Fairly sure this will not be helpful or healthy for us. Oh god damn it! Guess what this snowstorm's going to have done? What did we place here? It's blown away our fucking wind turbine.
Power low.
Yeah, that explains why we're suddenly getting a huge influx of power. Okay, that being the case, charge all the batteries. And let's actually make sure these tools are turned off. They don't have an on and off. They just go. Can you turn that off while we replace? I mean, I'm going to have a quick look for it, but it's gone. God damn you. At least it's iron sheets. Usable for many things. Okay, we're out of iron, that's fine. Okay, so maybe we need a liquid tank and a liquid canister. Spherics. We will need to make another one of these.
Hunger caution. Toxin critical.
Well, actually, oh no. It's because there's no frosting on our helmet anymore that I'm not seeing the glass open and close. So let's storm outside. How much spare cable do we have? Let's make some more. We do have some more copper. May as well get most of this smelted. Carbon dioxide is a little high in here as well at the minute, so... we do need it, but... Small direct heat exchanger. Gas liquid. A direct heat exchanger equalizing the temperature of the two input networks. Trying to think. We're almost out of time, so let me just think about this rather than trying to build something else in a minute. We usually enter 8 o'clock. So the thing that I need is more oxygen. I mean, I can go get some more oxide. That is probably the easiest way to do it. And then venting some of the air out. There's oxygen in the air outside. It's nothing but oxygen. It's a pure oxygen atmosphere. But it's cold. I need to bring that inside, but I need to heat it up as it's coming in. What I need to do, and then I need to vent the air that's in here outside. I don't know if it can work with this kind of difference in heat. I know that there's a device you can get for homes that basically allows a house to be breathable. So be able to pull air in while maintaining the heat of the house by transferring the air or the heat in the air from the house that's going out to the air coming in. But in those cases, you're talking about differences of tens of degrees. The temperature outside is negative 100. We need to bring it up a lot more. Direct heat exchanger. Counterflow heat exchanger. Exchanges heat from one pipe network to another by drawing down the pressure of the outputs with the pump or regulator, or with a pump or regulator, and regulating the input pressure. The temperature of the two counterflow networks can be effectively exchanged. This is the thing. Balancing the throughput of both inputs is key to create a good exchange of temperature. It uses very little. Would require steel though. So this is how you'd keep the air fresh. Really, it's not necessarily that we want to keep the air fresh. We can balance the air to some degree with plants once we're going to need to expand this building out one way or the other. But we can balance the air. Sorry. Or we can maintain the air temperature and balance the carbon dioxide and oxygen requirements in the air by using, yeah. We don't necessarily need to vent the air outside unless we need to get rid of something. And that's what I want to do, but doing so is causing problems. Because the pollutant wants to be a liquid. But the second it hits outside, it's going to want to be a solid. I think maybe it has to be done with a... or I'll have to do it with... I mean, if I can just get it out. If we can put a pressure regulator in. Now, I think what we need, I think the active vent can be set to generate a particular pressure. Hopefully. If we can do that, does the filtration or the... Because if it's at any kind of pressure, then the filtrator is going to... And maybe just wants a passive vent. Gas filter, gas filter. Okay, so I think I need a passive vent and then a pump on the other side. Let me test something and hopefully not blow something up. Turn that off for a moment. Okay, snowstorm's ended. Actually, let me do this first. The pressure in there is a little high, so we'll vent it. Is the sun rising or setting? Okay, the sun's rising. That's helpful. That would have been lucky. You timed that beautifully, son. Okay, thankfully everything is white. And the thing we're looking for is going to be a shade of yellow. I imagine, though, it's going to have been blown well away. Got some air that time. No, I think that's red, not yet orange. Given how easily things seem to be able to be picked up and thrown around, I think it's going to be like a click that way. It's going to be gone. Okay, never mind. Maybe one day we'll find it again. Maybe the next storm will blow it back. That was really, really badly timed. It just yeeted it out of the canyon. Okay. There we go. Bit more passive power. Oh, bollocks. We just mix the cold air from outside with the hot air in here. Okay. That's a
Hydration critical.
passive vent. Hydration is an issue again. Food is the worst long-term issue. Is there only one more in here? Yeah. Okay, let's have a whiff of the toxic air.
Toxin critical.
How much food do we need? Food's fine. $15 toxic. Right, we need this. We was making a liquid canister. Did you put everything in here already? What's in here? Just the one iron. Come on. Oh, yeah, there you are. Did we not cook another stack of iron? I feel like I'm missing resources. I didn't use that much iron. I'm sure of it. Okay, liquid canister. pipe heater unit. Pipe radiator liquid. Liquid drain. Actually, we need a passive vent. I don't suppose I can connect this directly. It says yes. Liquid pipe utility. Well, pipe connection. So yeah, it doesn't care what pipe goes on it, it just wants a pipe connection. And we have no wind again. Come on, I just want to see if this blows things up. I should probably drop a manual save, actually. Before we do this, we have no wind. How much power does that wall light take? $50 watts. Have they not heard of LEDs or LED lighting? That's like how much an incandescent bulb takes. So be it. That's not on. Ah, that is on. Actually, no, it's on, but it's not doing anything. So hydration is dire. Mood is decreasing. Low hygiene. Hygiene is decreasing. Suit or helmet on. I am aware. I'm trying to solve the problem. If not for the wind. We really need to put a large battery in that thing over there. Okay, now we need liquid pipe. So we put a liquid pipe down. Okay, it doesn't like it, presumably because of the passive vents, or because of the position of the passive vents. Let me move the passive vent then. It may be that it can't generate any kind of pressure. Or maybe it doesn't like having a fluid pipe on the end. Passive liquid inlets. Medium conversion radiator. Has been replaced by a medium conversion radiator. Standalone radiator unit optimized for exchanging heat with its surrounding atmosphere. Landing pad. Pipe. More medium radiator. Gas generator. Canister storage, insulated pipe. Greatly reduces heat loss from gases stored in them. Gas tank storage, gas sensor. Gas mass storage. Expansion valve. Allows the movement of liquids from liquid pipes into gas pipes. Only allows liquids to pass in one direction. This is typically done to allow liquids to evaporate into a gas as part of an air conditioning loop. What would be the opposite of that then? Condensation valve. Allows for the removal of any liquids from gas pipes into liquid pipes. Only liquids. Only allows liquids to pass in one direction. Don't tell me this takes steel. Okay, we can make one of those. We need to make some more iron, but we can make one of those. Oh, no, there's a storm outside. It was a condenser valve, wasn't it? Kit pipe valve. Okay, we actually already have one of those. I don't think I'm allowed to attach it to here. Expansion valve, condension valve. Allows for the move of any liquid from a gas pipe into a liquid pipe. Only allows liquids to pass in one direction. Okay. So I think we need... That one stands up proudly on its own. Nope, never mind. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Mouse wheel. There we go. Let's put that one there. We'll move them both back. That goes there. Oops. It's doing something. Okay, can only analyze cable networks, can't analyze pipe networks. How do I know it can? It's actually working now. It works better with an active vent, but it doesn't look like it's working. It says it's up to megapascals. Condensation happening in the pipe. That's fine, that's correct. Liquid canister is at 75 milliliters. Sorry, 57. It's 56. It's going back down again. It's working though. It's taking its time because it's running on a passive vent, but it is in fact working. We have cracked the code! We can get the pollution out of the air. And use it in a refrigerant later at some point. And we can do it safely by the looks of it. It says the pressure is 4 MPa. The temperature's going up though. How could the temperature in those pipes be 50°C? Radiating the heat back into the room. Milliliters. That's basically nothing. I think it's because this is running kind of passive at the minute. This is telling me that there's a lot of pressure in that pipe. My concern is that there's a lot of heat in that pipe. Yeah, I think we need, or we would need something to pump. We need some kind of pump, I think. It's not under too much stress. Dude, can you hold this a little bit closer to your face? $52. I think that's 50 rather than 60. I mean, radiating heat back into the room isn't that big of a deal. My concern is just the temperature of the fluid. Because the hotter it gets, the more pressure it needs to condense. .1 mole. 36.7 mole in the entire network. Maybe I need to add a radiator. Plate-mounted radiator. Need steel. Can't do it. The pipe isn't under any stress, but the problem is that we can't then use this pipe to get oxygen. Because it's full of pollutant at the moment. Is that parts per million rather than actual capacity? Okay, it is. So there may actually not be much in there. Capacity is 30 litre. 36.8 mole. At what point does it become safe for me to open my helmet?
Toxin critical.
Not yet. There may also be too much carbon dioxide in here. At what point does this stop condensing? Okay, if it reaches 151, then it stops condensing. So it's got a ways to go yet. That canister isn't insulated. Portable liquid tank, liquid canister, insulated canister package, high volume gas canister. I think that's a gas canister though. Gas canister smart. Liquid canister smart. Volume, you can hold 12.4 litres. Thermal conversion, solar heating, thermal radiation. I wonder if it's going to leak. Oh, it has a max pressure. So if it does start converting, then... No, it should be alright, because if it gets too cold... Cold? Too hot? If it starts phase transitioning, then the gas is going to create pressure. And... higher pressures are going to change the temperature required for it to turn to a gas.
Toxin critical.
Still too much toxin. It may be the carbon dioxide. Yeah, because there's a amount of gas in here already. .8 MPs.
Hunger caution.
$10. It can survive 10 kPa.
Power critical.
I don't really want to borrow that battery. And we can get this to run a bit faster if we're using an active vent. but passive vent is safer for testing purposes. Nice and slowly does it. So this clearly has some ability to pump on its own. But how well it can filter is probably dependent upon... Yeah, we'll probably use the filters faster for the gas that we've been moving this way. But that's not too big of a deal. I think the carbon dioxide levels are probably too high in here. Have we found any actual ice? Reasonable question.
Toxin detected.
Okay, toxin's almost gone. It's a lot lower than it was previously. That is charging. I forget what was in here.
Power low.
I wonder if attaching the... I wonder if putting this in would make it go any faster. We've got a decent amount of pollution from it, so a coolant fluid. Or fluid that we can use for coolant. We can probably move this outside now. Our lungs are still a mess. This is the state of us at the minute. Let me just swap this back over. I suppose you can go in here. You can, that helps. We've lost a decent amount of pressure in the room from doing all of this. If we grab some oxides, then we can add more oxygen to the room that way. So let's do that briefly. Swap back over to our mining belts. Get the mining tool. And the door. Damn it, there was cold air in there. It's now cold in here again now. Okay. That is not oxide, neither is that. There's definitely some nearby. You iso-oxides. Oxides. I mean, in the long term, so long as we have enough power generation, then we can... not really all. As long as we have enough power generation, then what we can do is... There we go. There'll be more down there. Actually, let me expose it. So that when we come back here later, we see that this is in fact oxide. This way. Wait, I've turned myself around. Here it is. What is this stuff? Nickel. Okay, vent the cold air. Open up. Create a large amount of airflow there. Okay. There is a hotkey to open the helmet. It's I.
Toxin detected. Temperature low.
While these statements are true, neither of them are bad enough to be given as any permanent side effects. So once we've got a little bit more out of the air, we're done. Let's add some oxygen to the air. If I transfer this from my inventory into here... and this increases the amount of oxygen in the air by a significant amount. It's also increasing the pressure, but that's fine. We just need a little bit more heat in here. Okay, and now we can actually take our helmet and suit off. We still have really bad lung damage that I can't currently fix, and we do need to worry about food. Actually making some more. We've not been getting through it. Water's going to be a bigger problem first. What can I do with these empty water bottles? We need to find actual ice, and then we can... there's a device we can use just to get the water out of that. But we're probably going to want to actually increase the size of this building. So what I probably need to do in the short term is improve the power infrastructure a bit more, so that we can bring the temperature of this room up a reasonable amount more than this. So yeah, bring the temperature in here up. Did I actually get one out of here? So that when we add a little bit of extra, or add a little bit of extra room somewhere, well, actually, yeah, because there's atmosphere outside, So we have to merge the atmosphere of the new room with this one way or another. So I don't think there's any way around that. I didn't realize that we were in... Mood is not increasing. Oh, that may just be because hydration is still low. Food quality good, plus 25 hydration. Mood is not increasing, hydration is increasing, no suit or helmet. Still getting rid of it. But yeah, if we add an extra bit to this room, then we're going to end up having to merge the air outside with this one unless every single time we add an extension, we vent all the air out. Which we could set up. It is doable. Yeah, this field of view does actually feel way too high. I'm going to lower it again. I think it must be set to a vertical field of view rather than horizontal. Set it to 80. That feels a bit better. And I can actually read this now. Yeah, okay. We'll call it there. Let me save this. Save game as stable 1. Took us a few attempts. Next thing will be to figure out whether or not we can do food. Okay, so I'm going to call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I will be back on Tuesday from 2 p.m. BST or GMT onwards. I'm going to be going back to Vintage Story. But I might return to this game on Saturday. To see if we can go a bit more. Because now that we're stable, we can actually start thinking about the immediate problems are fixed. We can think about like properly expanding things out. So we need to increase our power generation. We need to increase the size of the battery in that solid thing so that we can run the heater for longer. And we can make use of power that comes in. We need to start making hydroponics going. In the long term, I need to think about how to properly balance carbon dioxide and oxygen production. I don't know how much carbon dioxide I produce versus how much plants will produce. Because I need to find a balance for that. We can, to a point, we can add more oxygen into our system. But carbon dioxide, we're the only producer of it. Unless we're burning carbon for power. Which we can keep burning the carbon in here. We now have a means to filter the pollution out. Once this tank gets full, we can always extract it and then lob it outside. Let the wind take it away. If we don't want to have a long-term storage for it. I think... What was the... God damn it, still thinking about it. Pollution. What was the temperature, or the lowest temperature, that it can be a gas or liquid? So we would need to keep it in an insulated tank outside. Otherwise, it's going to freeze in the tank, and I don't know what that would do. Anyway, problems for another day. We'll be back on Tuesday playing Vintage Story from 2 p.m. GMT onwards, so hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.